next battle.
I was born with a strange gift. The ability to see what no human being has ever seen before. It's all mixed up in my head. The images, the sounds, the smell. I need to remember. Put things in order right up to this moment. Remember who I am. If I had to say how it all began, I might just as well start here.
Hey, honey, you can't spend the whole day looking out the window. Why don't you find something to do?
That photo. It feels strange. As if it were vibrating. Do you feel that too?
I'm so sorry. I did everything I could.
Jodie, honey, would you do me a favor? Could you get me a bottle of oil from the garage?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks, sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart. Why don't you go outside and play? I'll call you when dinner's ready.
I didn't do it, Mommy. It wasn't me.
It's okay, sweetheart. It doesn't matter. Come on, honey. I gotta get dinner ready.
Can I have a cookie?
It's almost dinner time, sweetheart. You eat a cookie now, you won't eat your dinner. Honey, put your coat on. It's freezing out there.
I'm going. Great. Now it can be bored and freezing. But you don't care, do you, Aiden? You never get cold. Will you push me, Aiden? Whatever. It's not fun anyway. Hey, did you hear that? Came from the street.
Gotcha.
Ow. I think I just found a way to have some fun.
I'm gonna make you pay for that. Take that.
Okay, I know we're not supposed to. Come on, we'll just play for 5 minutes and come back. Mom will never know. You can at least give me a hand, Aiden. Aiden, you're the best.
Hey, that's cheating.
Hey, Jodie, wanna play with us? Come on, hurry up and hide then. You're gonna get cream.
Ow!
Hey, you can't get me.
I give up. Hey,
You're a dead little girl. I got you.
No! Let go of me! No, stop!
Did you see that? She nearly killed me. You saw what she did to me? She's a witch. A dirty, rotten witch.
What's going on here?
She's a witch. I'm telling you. Jodie Holmes is a witch.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Get in the house.
What happened?
What were you doing in the street? You know you're not allowed to leave the yard.
Saw the other kids playing. I just wanted to have some fun.
What did you do to that boy?
Philip.
I didn't do anything. Aiden did it. He was trying to defend me. He thought...
I'm sick and tired of your stories. Jodie, this time you're really gonna get it. Not now. You go to your room. Now!
Try to get some sleep, sweetheart. Everything will be better in the morning, okay? Night-night.
Mommy. I'm afraid of the monsters, Mommy. They're gonna get me.
Honey, you know monsters don't exist. But I'll leave the light on and the door open, okay? Get some sleep, sweetie.
Go away! I hate you! It's your fault my parents don't let me. You hear me? Go away!
You shouldn't get so angry with her, Philip. She's just a little girl.
Little girl, you've seen what you can do, right? Susan, that's no little girl. Susan, that's a monster.
Don't you dare talk about her like that.
The things that are happening around her, they're not normal. And they're getting stronger. For the love of God, Susan, what's to stop her from turning on us?
Oh, don't be ridiculous!
Susan, that thing is like an uncontrollable animal. We have no idea what it's capable of. We have a demon living with us right under our own roof. Susan, this is gonna stop. And it's gonna stop now. Before we end up crazy or dead. We agreed to look after a little girl, Susan, but not this. Not this.
There's no reason to be scared, Aiden. We're going to sleep, and nothing is gonna happen. Monsters didn't exist. You were wrong, Mommy. You were wrong. Stop it, Aiden. It's your fault we're in trouble, so cut it out.
He's replacing Dr. Matthews. He's the one who's going to be taking care of you from now on. He seems really nice. Go on, he wants to meet you. Go on, hurry up. I'll be right here, sweetheart. Jodie, he's waiting for you.
Hello, Jodie. Come in. My name is Nathan. Nathan Dawkins. I thought it would be a good idea for us to have a little chat, get to know each other a little better. That is, if it's okay with you, of course. Jodie, my job is to study strange events and then try to explain them. Like the things that happen around you, right, Jodie? Your mother tells me you have an invisible friend. This friend, has he been with you a long time? Since you were born? Is he a ghost? Or a spirit of someone who passed away? Can you draw him from me? Mind if I take a look? This thing is your friend, and he's connected to you with some kind of cord. Is he here right now? Can you tell him to do something? You tell him what to do, and it happens.
I don't tell Aiden what to do. No one does. He's like a lion in a cage. We're tied together. He can't go away. That makes him really angry. It's not my fault. I want him to leave too. It can be really scary sometimes.
Did he do that to you?
No. That was the monsters.
It won't be for long. Just long enough for them to find out what's going on.
Please don't leave me here.
Just for a couple of days. You'll see, time will go by fast.
Susan, we need to go. There's no reason to drag this out.
Be brave, darling. You're strong. I know you're strong.
Jodie, I know it's hard leaving your home and your family, but here we have a better chance of understanding what's happening. We can find a way to protect you.
Nobody can protect me.
Your belongings are in that bag over there. Cole and I are right next door. If you need anything or if anything's wrong, just call and we'll come right away. Okay? Good night, Jodie.
All right. Find somewhere to change. Hope they haven't put cameras in here, too. Come on, Bunny Gruff. Let's see where we're going to sleep tonight.
I'm gonna turn out the light now. Good night, Jodie.
Wait! Can you leave the light on in the hall? I don't like it when it's dark.
Sure. How's that?
Good
Good night.
night. Don't be afraid, Aiden. We're gonna have a good night's sleep, and nothing is gonna happen. can't sleep, Aiden. I think I need a story.
Get help, Aiden, quick!
Oh, what the?
My God, Jodie! Get a doctor! Hurry!
It's okay. It'll be all right now. Aiden isn't scared of them anymore.
I don't know how to tell you this, Jodie, so I'm just gonna tell you. Your mom and I, we've been transferred. We have to leave the base. We really want to take you with us, but we think... Everyone thinks that it would be better for you to stay here with Professor Dawkins. Of course, we'll come to see you whenever it's possible, and when you're better, you'll join us in our new home. Okay? Well, I think it's for the best. Goodbye, dear.
Be brave, darling. I know this is difficult. I'm sure it'll work out.
We gotta go. Susan.
Just give me a minute, Philip.
It's enough. Come on.
Look at he's choking. Do something. Come on, Philip. Oh my gosh, do something.
Jodie! Jodie, stop!
He's gonna
You hear
die.
me? Stop immediately! You're choking him! Jodie! Jodie, you know.
No, Aiden, no!
He tried to kill me! Oh my God, she's evil! You're a monster! Do you hear me? A monster!
Oh my God. Jodie.
Jodie, I know how you feel, but you made the right decision.
Ah, there you are. How you doing today, Jodie? Good? I hate to bother you when you're playing and all, but, I believe it's time, honey. All right, Aiden's waiting for us.
Oh, come on. I don't have any more change.
Hi, Cole.
Seriously?
Hey, Alan.
It's nearly ready. It was due 2 weeks ago.
Hello, precious. Don't you look pretty today?
Better late than never, I guess.
Here we are.
Rain this weekend. We got a lot of rain this year.
I suppose that's true.
Hasn't been particularly cold, though.
No, it hasn't.
Hey, Jodie. How's your day been so far?
Pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna put this on now. Remember? It's just like a crown. Oh, yeah. Oh, now you're a little princess.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm right next door if you need me, okay?
Hey, Jodie, can you hear me? Okay, let's start. Kathleen is next door, and she has the same cards as you. And we're gonna get her to choose one and see if you can tell us which one she chose. You think you can do that? Good. All right, let's go for it. First card. Next card. Next card. Very good, Jodie. Let's try something else. There's some building blocks on the table in the other room. You think you can make them fall over? Good, Jodie. Anything else in the room you can move?
That's it. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Okay, Jodie, honey, the experiment is over.
The door's locked.
No, Kathleen, it's not locked. It's probably just stuck. Give us a moment.
Get me out of here now!
Calm down, Kathleen.
Go get the door.
You have to stop now, Jodie. The test is over. You need to stop.
Jodie. It's over, Jodie. It's over. It's over.
It will never be over. Nathan, I'm so tired. Can we go now?
Oh, jeez. Is that what time it is? I'm sorry, I was concentrating on my work. I know you've had a long day. Hey, this morning I bought you a book. What do you say we get you tucked in and I read to you?
Yes, please.
I must have left it in the other room. Why don't you go in there and get it? I'll finish up here, and then we can go, okay?
Sure, I'm on it. So, where did he leave that book? Stop it, Aiden. It's not funny. Aiden? You doing that, Aiden?
You found it. Now we can get down to the serious business of bedtime stories. Jodie? Jodie, you okay? You look pale.
She looks dead tired is how she looks. Come on, Nathan, let's get her off to bed. Yes. Yes, hold on. Nathan, it's for you.
Nathan Dawkins.
Nathan? Nathan, what's up?
My wife. Daughter, they were coming back from my mother's. Truck. Drunk driver. Wrong side of the road. They're dead.
Jodie, let's get you off to bed. Nathan, stay right here. I'll be right back. Come on, Jodie. Good night, Princess.
Is Nathan okay? When will I see him again?
Oh. I don't know, honey. He hasn't left his office in 3 days. He loved his wife and daughter more than anything in the world. But we can try again tomorrow, okay? Now you get some sleep.
Jodie. What are you doing here? It's late. Go back to bed.
Don't be sad, Daddy.
What did you say?
It was so quick. Mommy couldn't do anything. But it didn't hurt.
Stop it, Jodie.
It didn't hurt at all.
You hear me? Stop it right now.
We're here, Nathan. We're right by your side.
Helen. Laura.
We love you, darling. We'll always love you.
Talk to me again. Jodie. Make them come back. Make them come back again.
I can't. They've gone.
Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I miss them so much.
Listen, I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Jodie, you've been begging me for weeks. You're not going to back up now.
I don't know anybody there. They might all hate me, and... Stress is awful. Let's just go.
Just take a deep breath. There's no reason to panic. It's just a birthday party. I'm sure everybody will like you. You'll have fun, maybe meet some new friends. Go on. Oh, don't forget your present. It's a book of poetry by Poe. It's 50 years old and very rare. I'm sure she'll like it. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right. I'll pick you up at 5. Have fun.
Hey, Jodie, come in.
Hi.
Hey, Kirsten, you coming? I gotta go. Come in, Jodie. Don't be shy.
Hey, Jodie, right? Come on, we're in the living room. Some girls from my school and nice dorky guys we could find. Oh, is that a present for me? Cool. Thanks.
I'm off, darling. Look after your friends and don't do anything stupid, all right?
Not now, Aiden.
Sure, Mom, whatever you say. Finally, she gets the hint. Hey, everyone. This is Jodie. She's in Unit 4 with my mom.
Unit 4? The Paranormal Department?
Ooh, what you do there? Bend spoons or speak to dead people? Stuff like that?
No.
Woo! Party time! I'll get the beer. Guys, do the shutters. Girls, do the candles. And Jodie, you can take care of the music. Let's get crazy! What kind of garbage is that? Slide over. We'll put on something from this century. Something really popping. Hid it under my bed for a week. My mom doesn't even go into my room anymore. She's totally oblivious.
Kirsten, you're a genius.
Jodie, you want one?
No, thanks. I don't drink, so.
You don't know what you're missing, girl. After 3 or 4 beers, you'll see the world in a whole new light.
Want some?
And have friends. This is not what I expected.
I surf any chance I get, and I play in a band with a bunch of friends. And you, what are you into?
Oh, this is gonna sound really crazy, but it's kind of like an invisible presence that follows me.
Is it here now?
Yeah. Yeah, he's listening to us.
Guys, why doesn't Jodie give us a demonstration of her super mega powers?
Great idea. I'd pay to see that.
Forget it. It's just a little bull. Yeah, come on, Jodie. Show us what you can do.
Okay, Jodie, you up for demonstration?
All right, then.
So, what are you gonna do, Jodie?
Just be quiet and don't move.
Oh, I'm scared already. I just want my pants.
Shut up, Steven. There. I saw something.
Sounds like a voice. Okay, I've had enough.
Yeah, me too.
That was really scary.
I didn't mean to frighten anyone. Sorry, you guys insisted and...
Right, okay, guys, it's time to eat that delicious cake, and most important, to open my birthday gifts. Actually, the cake can wait. I'm opening my gifts first. Love, Jen, XXX. Oh, that's nice, babe. I bet it's knee socks. A thong! Just exactly what I needed.
Now you can stop stealing your mom's.
And improve your chances of finding a decent boyfriend. My future lover wants to thank you for making his life more interesting.
What is that?
An old book. It smells funky.
It's a really rare collection. Poems by Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan who?
What, did you steal this from your grandpa's library?
No, and it's really rare.
Yeah, just like your dress. No, seriously, is this a joke? I can't believe you came all the way to my birthday party just to give me this old crap. And she thinks she's so clever. But she's just a little lab rat.
A freaky little lab rat.
Yeah. She's been following me around like a puppy all evening, begging for it.
Oh, and she's a slut too. I never wanted to invite her. My mom made me.
Yeah, she's a slut. A slut and a witch. We should, like, do something to her.
What do you do with witches? You burn them.
Ah! Get her! Please! Stop!
Oh, mistress of the obscure darkness,
Let me go!
bring forth your mighty power.
Please! Please, let me out! The first moment I saw her. I'm begging you! Please, let me out! Please!
Did someone say cake?
Please! I want to get out! Please, I want to get out! I'm begging you! Please, let me out!
Get me out of here! Please!
I said no. End of story.
Please, Nathan, just this once. All the other girls in my class are going, and I won't be late. I promise, okay?
You're wasting your breath, Jodie.
It's just not fair! How come everyone can go and I can't? I do everything you ask of me all week, and I never get to have any fun!
For the 100th time, you're not like everyone else, and there are rules.
Well, I didn't ask to be different. I just want to go out and have friends and be like other girls my age.
You'll never be like them. You need to get used to that.
Good night.
Ah! Yeah.
I'll be next door. Let me know if you need anything.
Stop it, Jodie. This is not gonna do you any good. You're grounded. Period. Are you done? Are you proud of yourself? I hope so. Because you have to clean all that up.
They don't give a shit if we break everything in this goddamn room. If that's not gonna work, we have to figure out what will.
Yeah? Yeah, she smashed it.
I'm really sorry, Cole. I hate myself for doing this, but you understand, right? I need to go out tonight. Yeah, I know. It's too late to turn back now. Locked. Of course it is.
Well, hello, Cole. Jodie. A late for day trip, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm feeling, I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling sick, so we were just gonna go, and get some fresh air.
Okay, you want us to call the infirmary?
No, there's no need. I'm, you know, Cole's looking after me, so, right, Cole? Yeah, so.
What's up, Cole? Cat got your tongue? Hmm?
He lost his voice. I think it's like a virus or something. So, that's more than I've gotten out of him all day long. So.
Hope it's not contagious, buddy. You should be home in bed if you ask me. Safer for all of us. All right, well. See ya. Go on now.
Well, at least we don't have to look for Cole's car. There's cameras everywhere. Better not hang around here too long. Now get in the car and start it up. I'm not really out of sight. It's not the most glamorous escape, but it'll do. Let's go, Aiden. Try not to attract attention, okay? You'll forgive me, right? I'll be back soon. And don't worry, I'll be fine. Okay, Aiden. Take him into the forest. Make sure he's safe. Well, this is the place. The girls must be inside already. They're not here yet. We'll wait.
How old do you think she is? 15, maybe 16. Now, what is she doing in here all on her own?
I don't know. Maybe she's looking for our company.
Shit, you know what? I think I'm taking a shine to that little hole.
You're all talk, girl. Finish your beer and shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't tell me she ain't got you all hot under the collar, huh? She looking for it.
Yeah, well, you sure gotta wonder what she's doing here this time of night.
Fuck. Look at that little piece of ass, man. She's kind of pretty, too, huh?
Come on, Earl. Knock it off.
Yeah, I know. Nathan's gonna be pissed. It better be worth it.
pool, darling?
Sure.
Ladies first. What you doing in here all on your lonesome?
I'm just, out to meet some friends. They'll be here any minute.
Truth be told, you look kind of young to be in here. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Whoa, I'm impressed. Your parents know you're in here?
Actually, I snuck out to meet my friends.
Oh yeah, your friends. The ones who ain't shown up yet.
Hey! Back off!
Well, maybe you know you want to.
Who's there? Where are you, creep? Show yourself!
Come out, you fucking coward!
Get out of here, man. I don't like it. Don't chicken out of me now, Frank. It's like some fucking spirit come to punish us for our sins.
Shut the fuck up, Frank. That's bullshit.
Fuck it all. I don't want to die.
Nobody's dying. We're getting the fuck out of here. Jesus! What the fuck are you doing, Sam? Open the goddamn door.
I can't. It's stuck.
Get out of the way. I'll break it down. Frank, what's going on? Jesus Christ! Frank, talk to me! No! What's going on? No! No, Frank! Frank, no! 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 No, please! No! No! Oh, shit! Oh!
Jodie! My God. Are you all right? Good God, what happened?
I just wanted to go out. Just be like everyone else for once.
No, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Jodie, get up.
Huh? What's going on?
Get dressed. I'll explain in the car. The DPA has launched a program to study the other side, the Infraworld as they call it. They've created a condenser, a machine to open a rift to what lies beyond.
They've opened a passage? To Aiden's world?
Something happened last night. Entities got through the rift and we couldn't shut down the condenser. Everybody in the building was slaughtered. None of the rescue teams came back. They called and asked for your help. I told them you were just a child, that it was too dangerous. But they know only you know how to deal with what lies beyond the rift.
Go ahead.
Jodie, if you don't want to do it, just say, and I'll take you back.
It's all right. I'll do it.
Nathan, this is crazy. You can't send her in there. What are you thinking?
You don't understand. She's the only one that can stop this.
We got any information coming out of there yet? Anything?
I'm sorry, miss. You can't come through. She can go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a nightmare. I'm thinking of which.
Okay, let me see. Tell us
What could that be?
what they look like?
They're not telling us everything.
Nobody else will. There's no way to continue.
The condenser is in the lower basement. You need to find the control room. That's all they could tell me. Jodie, the entities around the rift, they're not like Aiden. They're from the depths of the other side. We know almost nothing about them.
I've been living with an entity that I know nothing about since the day I was born. I get it. Don't worry. I don't plan on dying today. I don't know about you, Aiden, but I'm scared. Great. Oh, the elevator's stuck. Go see what you can do, Aiden.
Nothing but death in there.
Try to open it from the other side. I know. I can feel it too. They're here. Stay close to me, okay?
Call the emergency team. They're coming.
Concentration of energy, which allows us to open a temporary breach.
Are you hurt? Can you move? I'm not gonna wreck it. Calm down. They're everywhere! Under control!
I'm Jodie. I work with Professor Dawkins.
The entities. They invaded the laboratory. Creatures from the depths. I managed to hide, but they're still here. I know they're still here.
Try to get to the elevator. It's working now. You should be able to get out.
You're staying here? But those things will kill you.
I'm not alone.
We always face death alone.
close, okay? The condenser is close. I can feel the echo on the other side. Let's take it really slow. Maybe we can slip through unnoticed. Needs a pass card. Damn it. Got it.
There's something going on. The energy level in the condenser's still rising. We've got to shut it down, now! I can't! I can't!
Passage to the other side. Oh shit. That damn thing won't work. Another console. If I can get to it, we might still have a chance. I'm gonna make a run for the console. I run, You protect me from the entities, okay? Let's go. Aiden? Aiden, are you there?
Aiden!
Thought I'd lost you.
Jodie.
Oh, I should have never sent you there. It's my fault. It's all my fault.
My God, I was so afraid I lost you.
Don't let them ever do that again. If they open a passage, there'll be nothing left.
Ready?
Yeah.
Cole? Okay, I'm recording.
Now concentrate, Jodie. Tell me if you feel anything in particular about any of these objects.
Can you see anything, Aiden?
Thank you, Dad. It's so pretty.
Open it. Jodie? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you see something?
I saw a little girl. It was her music box.
Laura?
Yeah. Nathan? Okay, I'll tell him. Nathan, someone named Ryan Clayton is here to see you. He says you know what it's about.
Yes. I'll be back in a moment. Listen, I never got around to telling her I need more time.
No. Professor Dawkins, she needs to come with me today. I have my orders.
Christ, she's only a child. My assistant and I are the only family she's got. She doesn't have any idea what's out there.
Look, Dawkins, I see your side of it. All right, I do. But orders are orders, right? You gonna bring her to me, or do I have to go and get her?
Jodie, could you come here, please?
What's going on, Nathan? You look upset.
Jodie, this is Ryan Clayton from the CIA. The agency wants you to join their military school program at Camp Perry. Ryan's going to take care of you from now on. You have to go with him, Jodie. Today.
Nathan. No, you can't let them take me away. You have to talk to them. They'll listen to you.
My opinion means nothing to them. Your parents have already given their agreement. There's nothing I can do.
What am I, a toy? Some kind of a test subject? Did you ever just stop and think about what I want?
Jodie, I know. It's difficult, but you need to understand, this is a great opportunity for you.
You can tell the CIA to fuck off, because I'm not going anywhere.
Jesus, listen up, Miss Holmes. I don't give a shit about your pathetic adolescent pouting, all right? You can rant and rave all you want, but you'll shut your mouth and do as you're told.
Jodie, no. Jodie, stop immediately. Jodie. Please.
me.
I'll go get my things.
Only the essentials. We've got everything you need at Camp Perry.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be great. Damn. I'm gonna miss the hell out of you, princess.
I'll come and see you as soon as I can. I'll never let you down. You know that, don't you? I'll always be there for you.
Time to go. Your room. This is where you'll study and sleep for the next 3 years. Training starts tomorrow at 5 a.m. Don't be late.
Come on, Holmes, keep up! Find your grip! Use your momentum to swing across! Hurry! That's it, Holmes! Come on! I haven't got all day! Okay, Holmes, time for business. The purpose of this exercise is to see if you and Aiden are capable of problem solving in the field. Your aim is simple. You have to collaborate with Aiden to advance through the course and find the way out. But you're gonna have to use your brain and keep your cool under pressure. The DPA's top brass have designed this training facility especially for you and Aiden. So do not let them down. I'll be in the control room, keeping track of your progress. Good luck, Recruit Holmes. Go for it, Jodie. Just do your thing.
Try to open the door from the other side.
Whoa. I am blown away, Jodie. I know what you can do, but that? You just sailed right through the exercise. Next time, we're gonna have to find something a little more difficult. Well done, Jodie. You too, Aiden. You really outdid yourself there, buddy.
Take cover. Aim, shoot. Advance to the next cover. Got it? Get out of there!
Excellent, Jodie.
Okay, recruit. Now get rid of those oil drums. Good. Let's keep going.
Keep your fat ass down! Keep up! Move it, recruit! It's not a fucking Sunday stroll!
Not bad. Not bad, Jodie. If this wasn't an exercise, you'd be dead by now.
If this wasn't an exercise, you wouldn't even be able to open your big mouth, Ryan.
Congratulations, Operative Holmes. You made it. Welcome to the agency.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Jodie. Welcome to the agency.
Looks like you Great made job, it. Jodie. Congratulations.
I feel like everyone's looking at us.
That's not just a feeling. Everyone is looking at us.
What do I do if something goes wrong?
There won't be anything you can do.
That's what I suspected. Just checking.
But the most important thing, act natural. If anyone speaks to you, you just smile.
So do you want me to act natural, or do you want me to smile?
I didn't know you had a sense of humor.
Only when I'm scared to death.
Ryan, I'm delighted you could attend.
Always a pleasure, Sheikh Ahmed. I would like you to meet my assistant, Elizabeth.
I was unaware that American diplomacy was undertaken with such disarming charm. The pleasure is mine, Elizabeth.
Gentlemen, I give you back your host. We'll talk later on that.
Until then, Ryan.
He hates me. The whole time he was imagining my head on a stick. He found you charming.
I should be flattered.
Yeah, I'm gonna shake some hands, blend in, find some more quiet. You know what you have to do. Ambassador, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I need to find a quiet place.
كانت بطيئة. نعم، التصور ممتع جدا في لندن. لقد كنت هناك في الشهر الماضي واشتريت كل
Aiden, are you ready? There's a large painting in one of the rooms upstairs. Behind it is a safe. The documents we're looking for are inside. But there are guards and cameras, so you have to be careful. You got it? Hurry, Aiden. It hurts like hell when you're too far away. An office with a portrait of the Sheik. This is the place. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. To move the painting. Find it, Aiden.
حسام، اذهب والقي نظرة على مكتب السفير.
حاضر، سأذهب حالا.
شيء غريب على الشاشة.
Shit. The camera was on. Oh, the guard's coming. Don't move anything or he'll sound the alarm.
أنا في المكتب. كل شيء في مكانه.
Gotta think. There must be another way. This is the place. Aiden, you know what to do. Crap. You gotta distract the guard first.
لعنة.
Okay. Nobody will be able to monitor the main office now. We should be safe. Now let's see if you can open the safe. Good job. Now we have to read the documents. Make it quick. I can't hold on much longer. Okay, now don't move.
هل من أحد هناك؟ الرجاء الخروج من هناك على الفور.
ولكن ماذا تفعل هنا؟ إنها مراهد السيدات. انصرف من هنا أيها المنحرف.
سأنصرف.
Sorry. I can't do anything to help you. Good luck.
Jodie, all right?
Don't touch me! I want to go now.
Right. Now we're leaving.
Yeah?
Jodie. Hey, it's Ryan.
Ryan!
I was just wondering if you got my email.
What email?
The one I sent 3 days ago.
You know, I've actually been having problems with my computer. What was the email about?
Dinner, tonight, fancy restaurant. Anyway, it's too late now, so maybe another time?
Shit. Shit, I'm so sorry. Why don't you just come over here for dinner tonight? I mean, you wanted to see my apartment anyway, so...
Sure, but
How about around 8?
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring a kick-ass bottle of wine. See you later.
Now I get why you blasted my computer. You didn't want me to see Ryan. It's not your call, Aiden. I can do what I want. Fuck this. Fuck this! We're not gonna start this again! I'm not yours, Aiden! I can have a relationship with whoever I want. This is my life. Oh, do you fucking hear me? This is my life. You know what? I happen to think Ryan is great. I mean, he's charming, he's intelligent, he's funny. And I think I'm falling for him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of what happened at the bar. Fuck you for reminding me. Ryan is not like that. Okay. It's 7 o'clock. I have an hour to make dinner, tidy up, and make myself look good. I gotta find something I can make in 1 hour with what's ever left in the fridge. Asian beef. I mean, that looks good. It's not too complicated. Curried chicken with oven-baked vegetables. It'll take some time in the oven, but it seems doable. Pizza delivery. I mean, it's not exactly gourmet, but no preparation, no mess. I mean, it could be an option. Pizza. I mean, it's the easy way out, but he's not gonna mind. Yeah, I'll call him. You know, you're wasting your time, Aiden. Crap. I've got to change. What should I wear? Oh, hey, Ryan. Yeah, whatever. I just, like, threw these old things on, 'cause... Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna be me. I mean, there's no point in me throwing myself at the guy. You might as well just give up, Aiden. Okay? This date is going on. Period. Oh, good one, Aiden. Okay, you got me. Now, open the door. Aiden! Aiden, come on, open up! You wanna play games? I can play too. Christ, Aiden. Look, you just don't get it. Aiden, behave yourself. Okay, this is important to me, and I'm counting on you.
Chateau Margaux, 2001. The guy in the store said it was a pretty good year.
That sounds good to me, so... Why don't you sit? I'll get the thing that opens the wine.
Cool apartment.
Huh? Yeah, thanks. Aiden, for fuck's sakes.
You want me to open it?
No, I'll do it.
To your new apartment.
To my new apartment.
Wow, so when did you move in?
A couple weeks ago. The agency property. And how about you? Where do you live?
Oh, I have a place just outside of town. Yeah, it's small, but you know, it's got a little garden.
And did you grow up here? Or?
No, I was born in Oregon. My parents and brother still live there. I moved out when I was 16.
It's nothing. It's just Aiden's messing with us. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Hold on.
Hey,
How's it going?
All right. You keep the change.
Thanks.
I ordered pizza. I hope that's...
No, pizza's good. Don't sweat it. So we've been working together now for what, 2 years? Yeah, your parents, do you still see them? Okay, are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Aiden is just... He's just feeling a little nervous. It's okay, really.
Yeah, did Nathan ever manage to explain to you why you have this link with Aiden?
No. I mean, not really. I mean, they learned a lot of stuff about the Infraworld. Really not much about Aiden. I mean, I don't think even he knows who or what he is.
It's like, is he here now, listening to us?
Yeah. Yeah, he never leaves me. What about you? Do you have any family here?
No, my Jodie, I think there's something wrong with Aiden.
Give me a second. Listen, I'm fed up with you and your goddamn jealousy. So why don't you just go back to whatever ethereal fucking place you came from and let me get on with my life? Get out of here. Do you fucking hear me? Get the fuck out! And are you married or anything?
No. But yes, I mean, I was. You know, my ex-wife and I have been separated for 2 years, and it couldn't work. I mean, in the end, it did. We decided to go our separate ways.
Stop. Stop.
Jodie, what's the matter?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. There's just... There's some things that I can't forget.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I better go. Jamal Sheikh Sharif. One of the most dangerous warlords in the country. He commands a heavily armed militia, using it to control several important districts in the city, which means none of our humanitarian aid is getting through. You have to find Jamal and eliminate him. Now, he relocates twice a day. Last time we pinpointed him was at the Zanaki Hotel, which is right here. Not much of a chance he's still there, but it's as good a place as any to start looking. You'll be on your own this mission. No direct engagement with the enemy, no backup. You identify and eliminate your target, then activate your GPS beacon so we can extract you. We need to get you out before sunrise, so don't waste any time. Now, the last American soldier that was captured here was pulled through the city behind a Jeep. They found his head, one of his legs in a fishing boat. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'll be back before they even realize what's happened.
Watch yourself out there, Jodie. I don't want anything to happen to you.
We still have time before I go, right?
Good luck, Jodie.
No direct engagement with the enemy, no backup.
Check that there are no soldiers around, Aiden.
Last time we pinpointed him was at the Zanaki Hotel, which is right here.
See if you find anything. Great. Now let's go.
أعترف الجميع يعلم بذلك. مؤيدين يا كذاب، لقد رأيتك بنفسك. أنت ميؤوس منك. عارا سنكون سعداء بالتحفظ.
Get rid of them. They've gone.
علينا أن نصل إلى المعسكر الرئيسي للحصول على التعزيزات.
Jamal. He was here. cathedral. They're near a ruined cathedral. There's one not far from here. Should be easy to find. I spent the night here. About 10 of them.
استمر بالتقدم. أبقوا رؤوسكم إلى الأسفل. هيا اتبعوني.
The cathedral. From where did I see it in my vision? They came here. Someone almost did the job for me.
لا تقتربي وإلا قتلتك.
Easy. Wounded. I just want to help you. I want to come towards you. Don't shoot me, okay? He's lost a lot of blood. He's gonna die if I don't help him.
هستتشهر ماشي من جديد. رجلي لم أعود أحس بالآلام. لم أعود أحس بالآلام. ساحرة، أنت ساحرة. كيف يمكنك فعل ذلك؟
Sorry, I don't understand a word you're saying.
Salim. Salim.
Your name is Salim.
Salim.
Jodie. I'm Jodie.
Jodie?
Yeah, Jodie.
Jodie.
Oh, shit. Looks like we have some new friends.
قد تكون مسلحة.
Come on. We gotta get out of here before more show up.
Ellen, je bent geen en hoe zit je?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm all right. We make a damn good team, don't we, Salim? The sun is rising. It's gonna make it tough to not be seen now. The tower. The tower's over there.
تريدين تذهبي إلى هناك إلى برج الشباب.
That's where I need to go.
أستطيع تعبكين تيتي. تعالي اتبعيني.
What have I got to lose? No choice. We're going straight through. Stay close, okay? Quick! Help me!
أنت ساحرة.
Go ahead. Climb.
لن أذهب. ننتظر هنا طوال اليوم.
أنت تعرف الأوامر.
Get rid of
سوف
him.
ننتظر حتى يرجع.
Take it slow, Aiden. We'll try to get by without being noticed.
مهلا مهلا أين
Shit, Aiden! What the fuck are you doing? The whole town will be on us now! Salim, stay down and don't move!
أن يفعلوا
أنا انسحب من هنا.
They didn't see us. Are you okay, Salim?
طيب لم يصب بي أي أذى.
This is where we have to go our separate ways. I must go. Do you understand, Salim?
لا نتركك. يمكنني البقاء ولا جانبك. أستطيع مساعدتك.
I'm sorry, but you can't come with me. You're really brave, Salim. Someday, this is all gonna be over. And you can just go back to being a kid.
لك حد انقذت حياتي. لن أنسى فعلك هذا أبداً.
Jamal was around here somewhere. I don't have much time. That's it. Jamal's here. Okay, now find a place close to the house where I can take cover. You know what you have to do. Find Jamal, Aiden. That's him. That's Jamal. I won't be able to get close enough. You're gonna have to do it. Good. Now find a weapon. I've got to do it. Orders are orders. The guy's got blood on his hands. He deserves to die. Come on. I can do this. I can kill him. I can kill him. Come and open the door for me. I need to confirm that Jamal is dead. Hurry! Salim?
أبي لا تموت يا أبي أنا بحاجة إليك لا تتركني
He's your father?
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي لقد قتلت أبي أنا أكرهك اتركيني ابتعد عني
Fuck, we gotta get out of here.
Requesting immediate extraction. Do you read? Confirm extraction. Fuck! Fuck it! Fuck! Fuck!
"10 years in the CIA. Never seen anything like it. Boss sends his own private helicopter to get an agent back. All the top brass are crazy about you, Jodie. You and Aiden, of course. Jodie, you okay? Listen, I know this one was tough, but it's over. We're going home. Just another mission accomplished, right?
I'll never forget what I saw back there, Ryan. Never.
And the international community had just announced its official recognition of the election of the new president, Jamal Sheikh Sharif.
Jamal Sheikh Sharif, one of the most dangerous warlords in the country.
And now, sources report that he and all his government were assassinated in what appears to be an unclaimed attack.
We have to find Jamal and eliminate him.
Hopes were high that the newly recognized President Jamal Sharif would be able to put an end to the hostilities that have ravaged his country for many years. A number of world leaders have already expressed outrage at what appears to be nothing less than a cold-blooded execution.
We have to find Jamal and eliminate him.
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي.
You lied to me.
What are you talking about?
Jamal wasn't a warlord. He was the president. He was the democratically elected president.
Your point? We're not politicians. We had our orders.
You knew I wouldn't have murdered him. So you lied to me.
Welcome to the CIA, Jodie. It's not fucking choir practice in case you haven't noticed. Now, we had a job to do, and we did it. End of story.
This might just be a fucking job to you, okay? But I don't go around killing people because some 4-fucking-star general tells me to.
What's going on? Jodie, listen, you calm down. All right, we'll get back home and we'll talk about it, okay?
You manipulated me. You used me to do your dirty work.
What difference does it make, Jodie? You was a dead man walking with or without you.
I have blood on my hands. Some kid lost his father because of me. Because I trusted you. Because I trusted we were doing the right thing. What am I, Ryan? A toy? Some fucking puppet that you can just do whatever you want with?
getting massive turbulence.
What?
I can't control it.
Did you also lie to me that night in my apartment?
Jodie, for God's sake, you're gonna kill us.
No one's ever gonna lie to me again, Ryan.
Jodie! Fuck!
Nathan Dawkins.
They used me to kill those people.
Jodie, what happened?
I didn't know. I was just doing what I was told.
Where are you? Is Clayton with you?
No, I ran away.
You can't run away from them. They'll hunt you down and they'll find you. You've got to come in, Jodie. We'll talk. I'm sure...
Oh, it's over, Nathan. They threw me in their toy. You tell them that if they try to find me, I'll kill them.
Jodie, listen...
Tell them, Nathan. I'll kill them. Aiden, stop that. Off, Aiden. Come on, I haven't slept in 3 days. Okay, I'm tired.
Evening. Ma'am, return to your seat, please. Shit! That's her! That's her! Freeze! Police! Hey, what's going on? Hey, watch out! Grab her! Hey, you crazy? Freeze! Stop or I'll shoot! You're surrounded! Open up!
Help me, Aiden!
Unlock the door, we're breaking the gas.
I know. We gotta get out of here before they come back.
Go around the other side!
Oh, fuck.
She'd never be able to make it up there.
Shit! You must have missed her. Travis, bring back those goddamn dogs!
Go for it, Aiden.
Jesus, Mike! What the fuck? crazy? Put the fucking gun down now! Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey, Mike! You out of your fucking mind? Jesus Christ!
Hold your positions.
No choice. We're going straight through. Are you ready, Aiden? Let's go. Aiden, I need you now!
Roadblock Tango. We missed her. I repeat, we missed her. She's headed for Baker Town.
If they're looking for trouble, that's what they're gonna get. Take care of them, Aiden.
Back up! What are you doing? Hold your position! Stop shooting! What the fuck are we supposed to do?
They want to kill me, Aiden. You gotta stop them.
It's not gonna get me.
She killed him!
What the fuck was that?
Aiden, they're coming! Keep them off me! Open the door! Aiden, I can't get in! Open the door! Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, because next time, I'll kill everyone. Come on, Aiden. I think they get the message. Where am I?
You're in my place, kid. Not very luxurious, but quiet. Found you in the streets a few days ago. You're in pretty bad shape.
You've been taking care of me?
Ah, come on, somebody had to. I couldn't leave you lying there, dying like a dog in the street. Understand. What's your name?
Jodie.
Welcome back to the land I live in, Jodie. Nice to have some company every once in a while. Some coffee? Strong. Tastes like shit, but hold you up against the cold. Careful, it's hot. How long you been on the streets, kid?
A few weeks. Something like that.
About 3 years for me. I don't know how many times I thought I was gonna snuff it. Just go completely nuts. But I guess you can get used to anything. You even live with nothing. You want to run? Parents? Crazy boyfriend, something like that?
No, nothing like that.
Problems with the law, huh? Nah, it's like, it's none of my goddamn business. As long as you ain't killed somebody, it's fine by me. You got someplace to go? Family? Friends? Somebody missing you?
No. Yeah, I guess there is someone, but I don't want to see him now. Not like this.
You can stay here if you like. I ain't got much to share, but whatever I got's yours.
Thanks.
You got the jitters. You on drugs?
No. It's not what you think. It's hard to explain.
Well, then don't explain. Save it. But I gotta tell you, I ain't got no dope and I want nothing to do with that shit. You got it?
I don't do drugs. Okay, that's the truth. Do you know the others?
There's Walter over there. All right, he drinks a little bit too much, but he's a good guy. And that's Jimmy. Bet is to clear of him when he can't get a fix. My girl, it's Tuesday. She's pregnant. Poor kid.
I wish you hadn't have saved me.
I know, kid. I know. But, you know, we all go through that. Sometimes you just gotta hang on in there and just wait for it to pass. Look, everybody here has their own place. Sometimes it just takes a while to figure out where it is.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah.
Why did you help me?
I wasn't gonna let you freeze to death. I was able to help you, so I did. It's no big deal. We got no more food left. Got nothing left to eat. We gotta do something about it. Want to see how things work around here?
Yeah.
We need to make about $5, and that's for something hot. All right, we'll try here. Hopefully the cold will make people feel more generous.
I'm so cold. How long does it take to hit $5?
I don't know, depends on people's good grace. Could take a couple hours. Could take a week.
I'm starving.
Gonna have to hold on until we get some cash. Think about something else.
Yeah, Stan. I don't think it makes sense both of us being in the same place. I'm gonna go try it over there.
Good luck, kid.
Good, but so does pizza.
It's just fuel.
It's so hard.
And I told him if he didn't like it, he could leave.
Did he? Kid, shut up.
Serves him right.
Get a job, you bum.
What's happened to me? This is not what I wanted. You can't take that money, Aiden. I'm no thief. It's life or death. We've got enough. Let's go see how Stan's doing. How's it going?
Not great. You? Holy shit. Jodie, where did you get all that cash?
I found it.
Jodie, if you stole that money...
It's not like anyone's gonna miss it. This way we can eat tonight. Stan. It's not like I killed anybody for it.
I'm gonna go get us some food. Stay right here.
What you got there, old Tony?
You win the lottery, lucky son of a bitch?
I don't want trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? That is disrespectful, old man. We look like trouble.
We look like trouble,
Film
guys.
this head.
Yeah, I'm on it, man.
Fuck.
You see that? How the asshole kind of just folded right up?
Back off and you won't get hurt.
Looky here. Looks like Bum's got a girlfriend. Rolling Ed. Let's demonstrate how we deal with skanky, low-life bitches. Oh! See you later, bitch.
I'm out of here!
How did you do that?
I learned how to fight in the army.
Yo, but there was 4 of them. Is one of you?
4 assholes. I did not know how to fight. Let's get out of here before they come back.
All right.
All right, guys. Hope we got him.
Running on empty. Clean out of juice.
Come on, Jodie. Help yourself. Hey, I even got a bit of chocolate for dessert.
Chocolate?
I don't reckon I even remember what that tastes like. What happened to you, Stan?
They got in a fight. If it wasn't for Jodie, I'd still be lying there. Should have seen it. There were 4 guys. Jodie kicked herself some ass.
Did you know those guys?
Yeah, I've seen them before. You know, those kids come down here looking for a one-way fight. You got them phones with the cameras, and I guess they like to show off. Big men with their friends.
Crazy motherfuckers. They got me once. Still haven't recovered.
Walter, how did you end up here?
I was a high school teacher. Till I stopped being able to pay back the loans. Lost my house, my job, all my friends. Ended up here on Dead End Drive.
How about you, Jodie? You haven't said much about yourself. How did you end up on the street?
Did some things that I'm not proud of. Until I realized I was being used. I know that this is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different. It's made my whole life a fucking mess.
You said you were different, Jodie. In what way?
It doesn't matter anymore. Hey, when is your baby due?
Next month. She hasn't been kicking for days. I hope she's all right.
Her boyfriend used to beat her up.
He didn't want a baby. He probably would have killed her.
Tuesday. How did you get that name?
That was the day I left home. First day of my new life.
Tuesday. Do you want to know how your baby is? Give me your hands. Don't worry about your baby. Everything's all right.
How do you know?
I know. I saw her. Jimmy? Are you okay?
I'm cold. I'm so fucking cold. The pain's gone. How did you do that?
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Jodie, you all right?
Stan, my love.
Oh, Jodie, stop that. That's not funny.
It's been a long time, Stan. 4 long years.
Nancy. Nancy, can't be you.
It is me, my love. I never left. I've been here beside you all this time.
Oh my God.
It breaks my heart to see you so lost, so desperate.
It's hard, Nancy. It's so hard. I'm empty without you, my love. I'm so empty.
Stop living in the past, Stan. Nothing's gonna change what we had together. Now you have to start a new life. Go back to work. Fall in love. Just be happy again. For me, Stan. Do it for me.
I miss you. God help me, I miss you.
It's a miracle. A goddamn miracle.
Jodie? Thanks.
Tuesday? Is it?
She's got contractions.
We need an ambulance. We need a whole goddamn hospital.
No hospital. Ah! They'll take my baby. No one's gonna take my baby.
Jesus Christ, girl. We ain't got nothing here. Ain't got as much as a blanket, hot water. We got nothing.
My baby. Oh, I don't want my baby to die.
Whoa, hold on, calm down. Calm down. We'll find a way. All right, Jimmy. Down the road a ways, there's this old abandoned building. Figure out a way inside. On my way, go. Walter, you sit tight and stay here with Tuesday, okay? Jodie, come on. We gotta go get everything we need. Now, you girl, don't be having no baby till we get back, all right?
I'm trying, but you better damn well hurry! What are we gonna do? Do you know a doctor?
No. Besides, we don't have any money to pay for it anyway.
So what are we gonna do?
Listen. I want this baby to have a chance. I have a tiny little chance in this big fucked up world. I want it to be warm and have diapers and a bottle and decent clothes like any other human being. I won't let it be born in the trash under a bridge. I won't.
Okay, so what's your plan?
I don't have one. But we'll figure it out. Come on. There's all we need in there. We just gotta get in. God damn it! There must be a way. There must be a fucking way.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Why? What are you gonna do?
Just trust me.
Damn, how the hell did you do that?
No time to explain. Let's just take what we need and get out of here.
Oh.
Shit! Shit, an alarm. How could I have missed that?
You gotta hurry. The cops are gonna be here any minute now. I took everything I could.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, there you are. Hurry! Her water broke!
Let's get into the building I told you about.
Yeah, Walter's there with her. Come on, we need to hurry! It's this way!
Just in time, guys. Seems like it's gonna be any minute now.
Now what? Anybody know what to do?
Leave! All of you. Except Jodie. I just want Jodie. You know that I've never done anything like this before. Oh, Me neither. I just didn't want those guys standing around staring at me when I'm wrecked in pain.
Okay. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I mean, how hard can it be? Okay, let me just help you get those off. There's nothing you can do, Aiden. I'll just clean up this old mattress. Hang in there. Okay, you can do it. Oh, breathe. Okay? Breathe, Tuesday. Just keep breathing in and out. In and out.
I am breathing. I'm fucking breathing. Ow!
Doing fine. Okay, you're doing just fine. Come on! Push! Push! You're nearly there, okay? I can see it! I can see the head! I can see the head! Just push! Push! Oh, you did it, Tuesday. I gotta cut the cord. Babe.
It's not been easy so far, babe. But we're gonna make it. Me and you. I promise. Nothing can stop us now.
I'll go get the others.
It's so tiny.
It's a girl. Her name's Zoe.
Shit, man, she's goddamn amazing.
Hey, watch your language, Walter. She understands everything you say.
She's more than amazing. She's magnificent.
I couldn't have done it without you guys. And Jodie.
You're a miracle, Jodie. Our miracle.
Sam, wake up!
What the? Oh, God.
Where are the others?
Walter's on this floor, Jimmy, and Tuesday and Zoe are upstairs.
Get out of here, I'll go get them.
No, come with me.
No, I'm going alone.
What?
I said get out of here!
Tuesday and the baby, they're upstairs. We gotta save them before the whole place burns down.
If he doesn't move, we'll need to make him move.
What happened?
Get out! Now!
The baby! You gotta get the baby! Next door!
Shit! There's gotta be another way. Let's get out of here! We're stuck! We're stuck! You're gonna have to trust me, okay? I need you now! We're cornered! Oh God! Shit. My baby! Shit! My baby! Think, Jodie, think! Downstairs, quick! Are you alright? Keep going! Okay, get out of here! Save me, Aiden.
Jodie! Oh my God, you're alive! What?
I don't know how you did that, but it was incredible.
Oh, Zoe. How's Zoe?
Good. She's good.
How did the damn fire start?
Spectacular, huh, guys? A little gas and a lighter, and the roaches pour out of the nest. Fucking hate happy endings. Be seeing you again, bitch.
Hey, leave her alone!
Calm down, cockroaches. Such a hero now, are you?
No!
Did you get it, Ed?
Yeah, mate, it's in the can!
All right, come on, man, let's go.
Bastards!
She's not breathing.
She's not breathing!
Oh my God! Oxygen! We need oxygen! We're losing her.
Please don't leave us, Jodie. Don't leave us.
How you doing today, Jodie? Good? Okay. I'm gonna put this on you. Remember? It's just like a crime.
I said no.
Watch yourself out there, Jodie.
Stuff like that?
And I have a diapers and a bottle of decent clothes. Jodie, I won't let people in the trash. All right, I won't.
Not this one, man. Hands, Nathan.
Am I dead? Who was that woman? Why are you showing me this? Is she my mother? Aiden?
No! I don't want to go back! I want to stay with you, Aiden! Aiden! No!
Aiden? Why, Aiden? He didn't want to come back.
It's us, Jodie. The guys. This way. We'll always be here.
Bastards got picked up the night they set fire to a building. Gasoline on their clothes gave them away. Believe that? Assholes.
Yeah, that's her. Concussions and skull fractures. She's been in a coma for several months.
Can we see her?
No. Are you family?
We're with the CIA. This girl is wanted for treason, so we have an arrest warrant if that's what you need.
Okay. I'll take you to her.
So, where is she?
That's weird. This is a room. She should be here.
Shit. She went out the window.
Oh, that's impossible. We're on the 5th floor. She couldn't go out the window.
Call it in. That girl cannot get away. Ma'am? Is everything all right? Ma'am? I found you by the side of the road, in the middle of nowhere. Was there an accident? Did someone try to hurt you? How about a name? Someone I could contact? You must have family, friends, someone who could tell me who you are.
Hey.
You don't talk much, do you? Well, if you don't help me, I can't help you. Oh, I get nowhere. Is that a scar? Is that recent?
You've got to stop them. They have no idea what they're up against. Tell them to wait until I get there. Get back to them immediately, you hear me? You've got to stop them! Goddamn fools.
I know. They're coming.
Well, what's going on?
Girl you brought in earlier. Where is she?
Jodie, what have you done?
I'm totally exhausted and thirsty, and I have no clue where we fucking are, so just play nice and give me a break, okay? Everything's gonna be okay. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm dying of thirst. And everything's fucked. But it's gonna be okay. Leave me alone, Aiden. What? Okay, Aiden. There's no reason to be nervous. Hey, I'm so sorry to disturb you. I'm just looking for some place to spend the night, and I was hoping...
You can't stay here. Sorry.
Well, can I just spend the night in your barn? Please? I mean, I promise I will be gone by morning.
I told you you can't stay here. You need to leave now.
Mendeoste. Ja, ja.
Ja, es bazo. Akuri nao. Dobone, zarahe. Edinne.
Ote, Satmas ad. Bendako, the dos kas. Do a bendigo no dos do.
It's okay. You can stay here tonight. Come in. What's your name?
Jodie.
I'm Paul. These are my sons, Corey and Jay. My mother,
Shimasani? Don't be surprised if she doesn't answer you. She hasn't spoken in years. We're about to have dinner. Would you like to eat with us?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
We don't see many hitchhikers out here. Can I ask where you're headed?
I just keep moving from day to day. I guess if I keep going long enough, I'll figure out where I'm headed.
I see.
You guys are, Navajo, right?
We're Dene.
That means the people in Navajo. That's what we call ourselves.
Do you breed horses?
Yeah. Mustangs. We also have a bunch of churros.
Churros?
Sheep. We sell their wool and milk. It's not much, but it keeps us alive.
You guys are really far from everything here.
My family's lived here for generations. I was born here. I'll probably die here. I tell my boys to go. I know there's nothing for them here. But, they want to stay with their grandmother and me, so... Sleep. Jay will, show you to your room. Good night.
You stay in your room, no matter what you hear.
What I hear? What do you mean?
You value your life? Lock your door and don't come out until the morning.
I know. It's a very strange place. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be a long way from here. Good night, Aiden.
You stay in your room, no matter what you hear.
Back to your room, right now!
Please, Jodie. Just do as I ask.
hell was that?
Go back to bed. You can leave in the morning.
You looked exhausted. I told the boys to let you sleep.
Thanks. I really needed it.
Made some coffee.
I'm gonna hit the road. Thank you.
There's a lot of work to be done on the farm. Maybe you'd like to stay on for a few days. Lend a helping hand. Couldn't pay you anything, but you have a roof, food on the table. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Good. You'll find some more clothes in Corey's room. See you outside?
Ready for work?
I'm ready when you are.
The sheep need water. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
So, you're gonna stay a while?
It looks that way.
Great. I mean, it's good to have
Thanks,
some help.
Jodie. Can you get some hay from the barn?
Hi. My name is Jodie, and I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and help out. I hope that you don't mind. This is beautiful. Did you make this yourself? Help me, Aiden.
Take it easy, Aiden. Just one bale, not the whole goddamn haystack.
Hey, Jodie! Lunch?
Okay, let me just finish this first.
Put it down anywhere. Thanks, Jodie. It's lunchtime. Go and join the boys if you're hungry.
You coming?
Later. I still have work to do.
Okay, later then.
Have a seat.
Thanks. Is it true that your grandmother hasn't spoken in years?
Yeah. My father said she hasn't said a word since my great-grandmother died. That's gotta be 30 years.
There's a lot of work to do on the ranch.
Yeah. Jay takes care of the horses. I watch the churros, and my father does just about everything else.
You know, when I opened the door last night, I saw something. Pretty sure someone was outside.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's probably a dream.
I saw the dead sheep. What happened to them?
A storm. They wander out of the pen and choke to death on the sand. Do you always ask so many questions?
When I don't understand something, yeah.
Yeah? How about if I started asking you questions? Where you come from? What you're doing here? You probably wouldn't like it, huh? So keep your secrets to yourself. And don't ask any more questions. You'll excuse me. I got work to do.
Don't mind him, Jodie. He's okay when you get to know him.
I'll bet.
Well, I guess I better get back to it or Paul will get mad. See you later.
Well done, Jodie.
Holy shit, an antique. This has got to be like 40 or 50 years old.
Good job.
Hey, anything else need doing, Paul?
No, but maybe the boys could use some help.
Okay, I'll check.
Let's see what Jay's doing.
Whoa! Whoa!
proud and stubborn. Never wants to go in with the others.
Do you mind if I try?
You worked with horses before?
No.
Go right ahead. His name's Ashki.
Hey there, Ashki. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna come over there, okay? See, Ashki? That's not so bad, is it? Admit it. You kind of like me, huh? Hey, Aiden. Ever dreamed of riding a horse? Take him to the enclosure.
How'd you do that?
We all have our secrets, right?
Maybe I misjudged you.
If you want to take a shower, it's behind the barn. Ladies first.
It's fine by me.
And then the guy left running. And you know what? He was never seen again.
It's time to go to bed.
What's happening here? Why do we have to lock up the house?
Just go to your room, Jodie. And don't come out, no matter what happens. You remember the sheep last night? I don't want anything to happen to you.
God, for God's sakes, Paul. What's going on here?
Just go to your room. There's nothing you can do.
told you to stay in your room. You could have been killed.
What's happening here? What was that thing?
You should have listened to me. Stayed in your room.
You have to tell me the truth. You have to tell me the truth now.
It's Yaitso. He wants blood. That's all he's interested in. We can't do anything about it. You can't fight his spirit.
Spirits don't live in this world. If he's here, there's a reason. You remember Ashley? We're friends, right? I'm just gonna put my foot in the stirrup and climb up, okay? I need to figure out how to go forward. Hey, what do you think, Ashki? We're doing pretty good, huh?
That horse is gonna have to tell me your secret. Listen, I'm headed over the pasture to tend the churros. You wanna come?
Sure.
Let's go then. Yeah!
Look, I know you don't want to talk about it. But I really need to know what happened last night. Your father knew the spirit. It's not the first time he's come, right?
Yaitso has always been here. It comes at night and steals souls. The old ones used to say, it's a curse. The price our tribe had to pay for living on these lands.
And the ghosts that surround the house. Do you know who they are?
My father says 5 spirit guardians have always protected our tribe. They come at night to prevent Yaitso from killing us. I don't know if it's true, but Yaitso has never managed to get into our house. My turn to ask you some questions. What are you really doing out here in the middle of the desert? It feels like you're running away from something.
I guess I'm just trying to forget. And make a new start. Maybe I'm just running away from myself.
You're like us. You also have your dark secret, don't you, Jodie?
I have to tell you something.
Jay, bekend de clash.
Oh, Shazar? The bed bar shark. She in the dish is.
That was Paul. There's no water at the ranch. Something must be up with the well. I'm gonna have a look on my way back.
I can go take a look if you want.
Don't know if you'll be able to do much.
I'll do what I can. Where's the well?
It's over there. It's got a windmill. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay. I'll see you back at the ranch.
Okay. See you later.
Good work, Aiden. The pump's running again. An entity. Massacred the soldiers in the fort. Could it be Yaitso? The forked tree. I have to find it. I saw in my visions. Ritual masks. Thanks, Aiden. Weird. This one has no talisman. The fifth talisman. He put it around the baby's neck. Help me, Aiden. I've got to see what happened. It all went by too fast. I didn't understand it. It's just all mixed up. It's as if something's missing. I'll show the talismans to Paul. Maybe he'll know something.
Mother gave it to me, like her mother before. She also gave me this. Fifth talisman.
began. Need to watch careful. Remember every detail.
Ancestors. They summoned Yaitsu here. They were lost, full of hatred for the white man. They bring spirit, kill their enemies, and gain revenge. Turned against them. He was still hungry. Hungry for blood. Yaitsu is back. He has come to take our lives.
Your ancestors. They're the guardians who protect the house, right?
They know they were wronged, so they returned to protect us from the evil that they released.
If they brought the entity here, I mean, there's gotta be some way to send it back to its own world.
They used a ritual to open the passage. I still remember the incantation, but the ritual is lost in the past.
I saw the ritual in my vision. Look, I'll prepare it and you can help me with the incantation.
Hurry! He's coming.
A fire. I have to make a fire in the front of the house. Something to light the fire.
Jodie, what the hell?
Trust me! I know what I'm doing!
We gotta get inside! The storm is coming!
Leave me, Jay!
Shimasani, you can talk?
The stick, Jodie! You must find a stick to draw the sign! That's it. Now the talismans. I have to remember where each of the medicine men stood. There. That's exactly right. Okay. Now each of you needs to stand next to a talisman. There must be a soul attached to each one. There's only 4 of us and 5 talismans. We need a 5th soul to complete the ritual.
This is crazy, Jodie! We're all gonna die if we don't go inside right now!
Fuck! Fuck! We need one more soul!
Jodie!
No white man has ever been to the place I'm taking you. My people have buried our dead there for many hundreds of years. For us, it's sacred land.
These are the bones of your ancestors. I'm sure they would have wanted to be buried alongside their own people. Paul. I know I could.
Don't blame yourself. My father is with Shima-san and his ancestors. He's happy where he is. So your decision is made? You're leaving?
There's just things that I have to work out. Things from my past. I think I'm ready to face them now.
You did a lot for us, Jodie. For us, and for our people. If you don't find what you're looking for, just come back here. You'll always find a home here.
I'm gonna miss you.
Me too. I'll never forget you, Corey.
Ashki is gonna miss you.
One day I'll come back and see you.
Hey, Jodie! You didn't think you were just gonna walk, did you?
You spent a lot of time fixing this thing. Take it. It's yours. Least we can do to thank you.
Thanks.
Jodie, my little princess. Oh, ooh, let me look at you, girl. Oh my God, what a beautiful young woman you've become. Just as pretty as ever. A little sad and lost, like the first time I saw you.
You can't even imagine how much I missed you.
And how's Aiden? Oh, yeah. Good to see you too, buddy.
Walk with me?
Oh, yeah. I was worried. They're looking for you.
I had to run away. I mean, I had no choice. How's Nathan?
Oh, he's the big boss now. He's running the DPA. He's come a long way since the days of our little lab.
Did you tell anyone that I called you?
No, of course not. Not even Nathan. Wouldn't do me any good to be meeting up with a known felon now, would it?
And you? What are you working on?
I'm running a small group. We're trying to classify types of entities, see if they're different species, that kind of thing. It's not the highest priority, but I get to do what I want. So.
What I talked to you about? Did you find out anything?
On the day you were born, a woman named Nora Gray had a child in a DPA hospital. Her child was declared stillborn.
And the father? Did you learn anything about him?
His name was Jonathan Nichols. He died before birth. Heart failure. That's all I could find.
What else did you learn about her?
Not much. All I know is that she took part in a DPA research program some 20 years back. She also had a gift.
Where is Nora now?
She was interned in a psychiatric hospital just after she gave birth. According to her file, she should still be there now.
My mother's been in a mental hospital for 24 years. I mean, why? What happened?
That's all the file said. I'm so sorry.
I've got to go see her.
Jodie, I know how you feel, but she's in a mental hospital. You might not get the answers you're looking for.
I'm not looking for answers. I just need to see her. I mean, don't you understand? She's my mother. If I look her in the eye, I could find out who I truly am.
Jodie. She's in a high-security DPA facility, and you're wanted by every law enforcement agency in the country. You won't be able to walk right in.
Nothing's gonna stop me from seeing her. Look. You've taken a huge risk helping me. Thank you, Cole.
Hey. You didn't think I was gonna let you go alone, did you? I don't like it, Jodie. No guard on gate, empty parking lot. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm not back in 30 minutes. Just go.
Girl, I didn't come here to wait in no car.
Cole, wait.
Try the polite approach. Gets them every time.
Hey, I've come to see Nora Gray.
Can I see your authorization?
authorization. God, I knew I forgot something.
I'm sorry. All visitors must have the correct authorization.
Found her. Nora Gray, 7th floor, room 43.
Hey, there's no call button. Maybe it's behind the desk. So far, so good. What now?
Aiden, find a way to open that door. Nice, Aiden. Now unlock the door. Come on. There must be something.
I found it, Jodie.
Good job.
I'll wait here. Jodie, she may have lost her mind. She might not even know you're there. Maybe you shouldn't go in.
Mom, it's me. Jodie. Your daughter. Your daughter. Help me, Aiden.
Well done, Nora. The mother and the father, both gifted. Do you realize how important this baby is? You won't be able to, Nora. Let us take care of everything. It's for the best. You know that.
That's my baby! Bring her back! I've changed my mind! I want my baby!
Sedate her quickly!
Please!
Get the baby out of here!
Let me see her! I want my child! Please,
She
let
may
me
develop
see
some
her!
special abilities. Let us know as soon as anything unusual happens. Increase the dose. Make sure she never regains consciousness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was so afraid I would never see you again. I've missed you so much, Jodie. I've missed you so much. What happened? What did they do to you? The drugs they gave me trapped me in this hell. There's nothing I can do. Just wait for it to end. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna help you. It's too late, Jodie. It's too late. I love you more than anything else in the world. Nothing will ever change that. Mom!
I'm sorry, Jodie.
Most powerful condenser ever created. Impressive, isn't it?
Nathan. Oh.
Jodie, it's good to see you. I was so afraid something happened to you. You've lost weight. You look exhausted. But at least you're alive. Let's go into my office. Please, have a seat. How do you feel?
I've been better. That hit on the head did not help.
No, I'm sorry. I told them not to hurt you. I just didn't want to give you a chance to use Aiden.
Where's Cole?
He's at home. He's fine. I know he was trying to help you. Don't worry, there won't be any consequences for last night.
How did they find me?
They've been tracking you ever since you escaped. They wanted to kill you. But I convinced them to wait for a while, watch you from a distance.
What happened to my mother, Nathan?
Nora wasn't stable. They were afraid she was a danger to herself and her baby.
My mother would never hurt me.
They couldn't take that chance. Look, I was a researcher at the DPA, Jodie. I didn't discover until much later what happened.
Why all the lies, Nathan? Those people pretending to be my parents.
The DPA thought you needed a stable emotional environment. A home, loving parents, some semblance of a normal life. Whatever would help us study you in the right conditions.
Study me? Study me? What was I to you, Nathan? A little lab rat? I was just a girl, for fuck's sakes. I was was just a little girl.
Oh, you were the link. The link between our world and the Infraworld. You were everything we ever dreamed of.
So now what? You're just gonna hand me back to the CIA? Is that the plan, Nathan?
They brought you here because they have something for you to do, and they'd be very grateful if you do it.
You're asking me to help the people who wanted to kill me? Is that what you're asking me, Nathan?
Listen, Jodie.
Why should I listen to you? You work for them, and you lied to me about my mother and my parents, and for what? The money, or the power, or the fame?
Oh, stop that, Jodie. You know that's not true.
I know nothing anymore.
We know another country has discovered the Infraworld. They think it's something to be controlled or manipulated. They have no idea what they're dealing with. If entities enter our world, do you know what that would mean, Jodie?
What has all this got to do with me?
Because you know the Infraworld better than anyone.
It's the CIA's job. And I'm done with that.
They want to offer you a deal. You do this for them, and they let you out, you're free. Jodie, do you know what would happen if a passage is open? It'll be the apocalypse. You have the power to stop this.
According to our intel, the Republic of Kazakhstan has discovered the existence of the Infraworld. Found a rift, conducting experiments from a secret base located in the province of Heilongjiang.
We don't know what stage they are in their experiments, but we've detected important fluctuations within the Infraworld. That means they found a way to interact with the other side.
Now your mission is to destroy this condenser and any other advanced technology you find.
Even if we manage to destroy the condenser, the rift will still be there.
Building a condenser is a costly and time-consuming business. But this operation will gain time to better understand the Infraworld and make sure that no one try to use it against us.
I assume the site will be heavily guarded?
Well, you should expect considerable military resistance. Team will.
Team?
Show them in, Marla.
Hey, baby. Good to see you, girl.
Clayton's team goes with you, a small, agile commando unit able to avoid detection. The mission begins in 2 days. Good luck.
Be careful, Jodie. No one knows what you're gonna find on the other side.
Don't worry. I don't think I'm ready to join the Infraworld yet.
Good. Because I don't want to lose you.
It's good to see you. Looks like Aiden remembers me.
Keep your distance, Ryan. Aiden is even less forgiving than I am.
Right.
Completely deserted!
You sure it's here? We're right on top of the coordinates.
Storm's getting worse! What do we do now?
Hey, Jodie, ask Aiden to find a shelter somewhere.
You hear that, Aiden?
You're We're freezing out here. Could you please find somewhere we can hide?
There's a house over there!
Got it! Let's go!
Freezing! What are we doing here? It's just a goddamn fishing village.
Our informer duped us. That's what happened. We better get moving before they have to dig our frozen dead asses out of here.
3 days, walking on ice, eating snow, for nothing. Fuck! I find the asshole that sent us here.
Hey! Look, I'm sick and tired of hearing you complaining. That's all you have to say, then shut the fuck up!
You guys, I'm freezing. You think maybe we could build a fire first and argue later?
She's right. We'll set up camp here till the storm blows over. I'll contact HQ and get instructions.
Fuck it. Everything's wet. Let me try. Damn. All this stuff is soaking. You're a fucking genius. Give me 5 minutes. Did you see that, Jodie?
Yeah. That's great work, guys. I'm gonna go out. I'm desperate for a pee.
Don't go too far, okay?
It's minus 40. I don't plan on doing any sightseeing. Freezing.
Where?
On the main road. A convoy of armored cars. They drove right by me.
They see you?
No. No, I don't think so.
Let's roll.
Let's follow them!
Bingo.
I didn't go see what's inside. Soldiers. They're loading crates into submarines.
Submarines? That means the rift is...
It's underwater. I mean, they must have a base down there, and they're using the subs to shuttle supplies.
How many soldiers?
I can see 3.
Tell Aiden to take them out.
Aiden? Get rid of them.
Sorry. You could give me some warning.
So, what do we do now?
Just give me a second, okay?
I've piloted a sub like this on the CIA simulator. Maybe we can use it.
Yeah, sure, let's use their sub. They won't notice anything. I'm looking for a plan, not a way to commit suicide. What exactly are you doing?
I'm finding a solution to the problem.
Nice idea, but it won't fool them very long.
Yeah, well, maybe not. But that fucking rift is not gonna shut down by itself, is it?
Okay. That might work from a distance. Then what?
We take the sub down to the base. And then we take it from there.
I'll go with her.
What about us?
It's a two-seater. You stay here, you find us a way out. By the time we get back, there's a good chance we're gonna have to move fast. What? Wait, that's an order, Nick. Give me the explosives. You do realize we might not make it back alive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've known that from the start.
Keep diving. The base shouldn't be far.
Visibility's bad. It's hard to get my bearings.
There. You see the lights? I hope that wasn't a question. Now what?
We find the condenser, destroy it, and get out.
And any idea how you plan to do that?
No. But I'll figure something out.
Jodie, don't get too close to them.
Can't just wait here. Come on.
What? But
shut up and follow me.
Christ, it worked.
Now find the condenser before they realize something's up.
The door over there. That must be the way.
The condenser's close. I'm feeling echoes coming from the rift.
This is too easy. I don't like it. Jodie! Jodie, what's happening?
It's Aiden.
接到，完不当，带他们离开。
我们要问他们。
你在这干什么？这没你什么事，回你的营区去。
我的天哪，怎么一回事？
I grew tired of all this. If you refuse to cooperate, I will have no choice but to kill you. Of course, I will kill you regardless. But it could have been fast and painless. Instead, it will be a very, very slow and agonizing death. So, I ask you one last time. Who do you work for?
Aiden. Where are you?
I am impressed. Few men would have heard that for so long. Perhaps you will be more sensitive to your comrade's pain. My questions are simple. I want to know your name, who you work for, and how you learn of the existence of this base. Of course, you also have to tell me what happened when you crossed the containment field.
Say nothing, you hear me?
I'm going to ask the same questions over and over again until you answer them. What is your name?
My name is Holmes.
Jodie, no.
Jodie Holmes. Agent 894732. I work with the CIA.
So the CIA is aware of our little experiments. And what about the entity that was trapped in our containment field?
He's tied to me. I was born with him.
Fascinating. The Americans have also discovered the existence of this phenomenon. I must inform my superiors. I will return soon to continue our conversation.
Sorry, Ryan. Aiden, I need you. Aiden, you're back. Hurry. Hurry. Find me. Aiden. You made it. Quick. Get me out of here. Find Ryan. Ryan? Ryan, are you there?
Phillips. Wait for me. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, just go without me.
You crazy? Jodie, we've done it. The base is destroyed. Let's get out of here while we still can.
The rift is wide open. Entities are just gonna come pouring out if we don't close it.
It's too late, Jodie. We gotta go now.
It's the only way. You know that.
The explosives. I need the explosives in the interrogation room.
Light on this thing. Keep calm, Aiden. All right, 3 minutes. I'm out of here.
Going to die here with me. The greatest discovery the world has ever known. Destroyed because of you, stupid American bitch! Years of work! All for nothing! Make you pay for what you've done!
didn't think I let you down, huh? Fuck out.
The shockwave killed the boosters.
Look, the hole's breached. We're gonna drown.
We're not far from the surface. Maybe we can make it to the top alive.
Yeah. Sounds like a fucking good plan.
I hate the cold.
Still angry with me?
Yeah, of course I am.
Sorry, I behaved like an absolute idiot.
Yeah.
You know, I never had time to tell you this, but, I love you, Jodie.
Diamond shit.
But wanted you to know just in case we die here.
Right.
So how about you?
Huh?
Do you love me too?
I thought for one moment, but no, I don't. Sorry.
I've never seen anyone so pig-headed.
The active condenser in the Republic of Kazakhstan has been destroyed and the rift is now inaccessible. We are now the only nation with access to the Infraworld. This situation opens up new strategic and military perspectives. Now we're gonna launch new programs to discover possible energy resources and develop military applications. We've already found ways of linking entities to human soldiers, and this is just the beginning. Now, this is more important than the race to space for developing nuclear capability. We have discovered a new world. A world for us to conquer. This is the beginning of a new era for our nation.
Pentagon top brass getting you down?
Ugh. Big boys and their new toys. I preferred to leave before barfing all over their carpet.
We played our part in all of this.
I shouldn't have accepted that mission. I was only thinking about my freedom, and that was stupid.
So what are you gonna do now?
Go as far away from here as possible. Try and forget about what a mess my life has been so far. And what about you?
The CIA has it all mapped out for me. Top tier, big car, golf meetings. I mean, I haven't given them an answer yet, but it's worth considering. Listen, Jodie, I know it's been complicated between us, and I didn't always do the right thing. But maybe we could start again. You know, try and build something together. I mean, after all the stuff we've been through, maybe we could make it work.
You lied to me. I could never trust you again. I'm sorry, Ryan.
I understand. Well, whatever you do, just remember I'll always be there for you.
Ah, there you are. Nathan's looking for you. Come on, I'll take you to his office. Later, Ryan. Oh, you know what? I got a single malt in my office that needs sharing. Meet you in a few?
No, I don't think I can.
Come on. Don't make me drink it alone. Waste of a good bottle. I'll tell you what, I'll find you, okay? This way, Jodie. Some decisions are hard to make, huh, Jodie?
Just hope I make the right one.
Just do what your heart tells you. And you know you made the right decision. All right, here we are. Call me when you're done. I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Whatever Nathan says, be careful. Come in.
Jodie. Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe.
I kept my part of the bargain. Now it's the CIA's turn.
As far as the CIA is concerned, you no longer exist. You're now Elizabeth North. A new identity, a new life. $500,000 for services rendered. That should help make a new start.
Thanks.
Before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to ask. When my wife and daughter disappeared in that accident 15 years ago, I wanted to die too. I cried a lot, banging my head against the wall, trying to figure out why them? Never being able to hold them again. It was like a wound that wouldn't heal. But then you came along. And I realized they were still here all the time, near me. I just couldn't see. The government gave me everything I needed to study the Infraworld. They were interested in military applications. I was interested in seeing my family again. It's taken me some years, but I finally succeeded in creating this. Hello, my darlings. Helen. Laura. I miss you so much. I come to see them every day. Soon we'll be together. I'm working on a modified condenser that can communicate with souls of the Infraworld. Speaking with the dead, Jodie. Can you imagine?
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me talk to them. I want to hear their voices. I want to tell them what I'm doing. Until I finish my research, you're the only one that can do it.
Give me your hands.
My darling. I missed you so much.
Let us go, Nathan. You're hurting us. You've got to let us go. Let us die.
You're lying. Helen didn't say that. You did.
You're keeping them here. They're being torn apart between two worlds.
That's not true! You're lying! I know they want to be with me again! I know they want to be with me!
They're suffering, Nathan. If you love them, if you really love them, you've got to let them go. You can't cheat death.
Cheat death? Death is nothing! You hear me? Nothing!
Goodbye, Nathan. I hope you find peace.
Hi, Jodie. Good to see you again. Well, you put us in a very difficult situation, you know that. We can't let you go. We can't kill you either. We don't know what you'll do on the other side. So there's only one appropriate solution. We inject you with a neuro acid, which will put you in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother. A simple and elegant way to put an end to our collaboration. Goodbye, Jodie. We will always be grateful for your help.
Jodie. You opened my eyes. It was so obvious, but I didn't want to see.
Help me, Nathan.
I'm going to accomplish man's oldest dream. Nobody will have to die anymore. No one will ever be separated again.
What are you talking about?
The containment field. I'm going to deactivate it. The Infraworld will spread through our dimension. Life and death, united in one world.
It's not just souls on the other side. It's death.
I've beaten death, Jodie. Everything's gonna be just fine. You need to trust me. Everything is gonna turn out fine.
You're too weak, Aiden. Find something else. Get help. Hurry.
Where's the rest of your team?
Vince and Nick? They have 3 months leave. They're on a beach on some exotic island, no doubt.
Lucky bastards. Hey, I've got a couple of emails I need to send. You mind if I do that before we crack the bottle?
No problem.
Okay. Cole here. Hello? Hello?
You keep entities in this lab?
Good God, no. They're all trapped behind the containment field.
Aiden? Is that you, Aiden? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Why would Aiden be here without Jodie?
What is it, Aiden? Where's Jodie? Lead us to Jodie, Aiden. Show us the way. Right. Now where? This way. Okay, I get it. You want us to take the elevator? Is that it?
Can I help you?
Cole Freeman, I have level 3 authorization. He's with me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Freeman. You do not have the correct authorization for this level.
Maybe you could make an exception. I just want to show him.
Sorry, sir. This area is level 4 classified. You do not have the right credentials.
I think you made a mistake. Could you check again, please? Cole Freeman and Ryan Clayton?
I'm sorry, you are on the list. My apologies. Go on through.
Thank you.
Hurry, Aiden. Take us to Jodie. Jodie's here?
Jodie.
Get out. Oh, Nathan. He's gonna deactivate the containment field.
What? Why? Why would he do that?
He's gone insane. He thinks he's gonna get his family back. We gotta stop him.
The containment field. Oh, Christ, he's done it. He's done it! You need help?
No, I'm okay.
This way! Hurry up! Don't stay here! We gotta go on! Get back to this place! Now! Go! Go! There might still be a chance to reactivate the field. If it isn't already too late. Jesus! They're out! They're all out!
The field isn't working!
Jodie, you're the only one who can stop this. Dawkins has gone mad. He took down the field. You gotta get rid of these goddamn monsters now!
I ought to kill you, McGrath. But the last thing the Infraworld needs is a son of a bitch like you. Get out of my way.
Clayton! Get me out of here immediately, Clayton! Agent Clayton, that's an order!
Consider that my resignation. You're all gonna die here. You're all gonna die.
No, it's not working. I can't stop the condenser or reactivate the field. There's nothing we can do. Let's get out of here while we still can. Wait. There's one more thing I can try. Hurry! We're out of time!
What are you doing?
The portable containment field. Should protect me long enough to reach the condenser and trigger the manual self-destruct. Might be our only chance to close the rift. It's a long shot, but it's the best I got.
Come on, you're talking crazy, Cole. We need to get out of here, let the military clean up their own fucking mess. Jodie, no.
Paul's right. It's our only chance. Right?
I always figured I'd die a hero.
The black sun is at the center of the dome. No one's ever been before, so there's no telling what we'll find down there.
How much time do we have after we've activated the self-destruct?
The system was designed to be activated remotely. The explosion will be practically instantaneous. We're not coming back. The condenser zone is on the other side of that door.
We've got company.
Oh, they haven't seen us yet. It's our only chance.
Jesus. I hope you're right. Or our little trip into the Infraworld might come to a sticky end.
Joe, don't get too close to that. Jodie, no! I'm sorry, Princess. You're gonna have to go on without me.
No, wait. I'm not leaving you.
Fine. The Black Sun, Jodie. Or nobody will make it.
He's right. Come on, Jodie.
Aiden has done all he can.
The Black Sun.
Let's finish this.
You hear that?
Don't listen to it! Keep going!
Who are they?
Souls! Lost souls!
They're all around us!
I know! My baby. I lost my baby. Have you seen him? No. No, Ryan? Ryan?
Helen! Laura! I can't find them! I call them, but they don't come!
Maybe it's because they don't recognize you anymore! Your anger has changed you!
I miss them! I miss them so much!
Let me pass, Nathan! The condenser must be destroyed! You know it's the only way!
I missed you. I missed you so much. You're the only one who can fix this, Jodie. Do it. Do it for me.
Jodie, fuck, there you are. What happened?
He found what he was looking for. Come on.
damn belt would be dead.
My containment field's not working.
What? You sure? Check the panel.
I'm telling you, it's not working.
Fuck. Fuck. I gotta think. Think of something.
What are you doing?
You stand the best chance of destroying the Black Sun. Just take this and do
No,
it.
those things are gonna slaughter you.
Take the damn belt and destroy the fucking condenser. Get out of here before I change my mind. We inject you with a neuro acid to put you in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother.
It's too late, Jodie. It's too late.
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك ستموت.
I'm sick and tired of your stories! Jodie, this time you're really gonna get it!
Give me back my child.
Calm down, Nora.
I want to see her. My little girl. My little boy.
For God's sake, what's going on?
The twin. He strangled them. We couldn't do anything.
Son. I want to see my son.
Aiden. My twin. My brother. Stillborn. Aiden. We couldn't leave each other. Our souls were bound together. I loved you and hated you for years. You were a part of me. Living, feeling, being in love.
I love you, Jodie.
Growing old.
I love you.
So many things I still have to do. Aiden and those I've loved forever.
We're alive.
Aiden?
We made it. Jodie, we made it.
Aiden? Ever since the Black Sun was destroyed, my memory has been disintegrating. I spent too much time on the other side. Now it's eating away at my mind, erasing what's left of it. My memories are all confused, slowly self-destructing, fading like a dream when you wake up. I'm losing my sense of time. I no longer know what happened before or after. Everything's playing inside my head at the same time. It's like watching the same film looping over and over again. A chaos of images with no order. So I've been writing night and day for weeks, trying to put my life down on paper. If I forget everything, these pages will be my memory.
3 months after the fact, the investigation continues in an effort to determine the cause of the accident that cost 283 lives on a Pentagon military base. Government representatives confirm that the authorities are working hand in hand with the investigators to shed light on this appalling tragedy.
The CIA is leaving me alone for the moment. I suppose they're too busy building another condenser to worry about me. I know they'll never abandon their experiments, now that they know what's on the other side. Honestly, I don't give a damn. Now I need to reconstruct my life. My life without Aiden. For as long as I can remember, I dreamt of living without him. Untied, without his constant presence by my side. I got what I wanted. I've never been so unhappy in my life. I feel like part of me has been amputated. Crying all day. I know it's stupid. Shit. I miss him so much. It took months. Months of nothing passing by. Then I woke up. Knew it was time. Time to start again. To build a new life. It was so obvious. Deep inside, I always knew. I just needed the silence around me. To hear what I was feeling. I told Ryan I couldn't see my future with him. We've been through too many difficult times together. Times I want to forget. He said he understood. That he'd wait as long as it takes. I know I felt something for him. Just wasn't strong enough. They took me in when I was alone. When all I could think of was dying. They shared the little they had without knowing me or judging me. Deep down, I knew that my place was there. With them. Stan does odd jobs here and there. Jimmy's gone back to school. He's clean now. Tuesday works behind a bar, and Walter looks after little Zoe. They're not rolling in money, but they manage. I never told them about my past, and they never asked. They love me for who I am. Just some weird chick who talks to spirits. Zoe took to me like we'd always known each other. There's something about her big, sad eyes that reminds me of the little girl I once was. I knew she was different from the moment I saw her. We haven't talked about it, but we both know we have something in common. I see things at night. Terrifying things. I tell myself it's only nightmares, but I know it's not true. The only one who can save the world is a little girl. I have to prepare her. I know I don't have much time. Once Pandora's box is open, it can never be closed again. No. It's not nightmares. It's what is about to happen. Next time, I'll kill everyone.
My God, I was so afraid I lost you.
There's no telling what we'll find down there.
How much time do we have after we've activated the self-destruct?
We're not coming back.
Saturday night, and I'm locked up in here!
Can't do it, babe. She's more than amazing. She's magnificent.